Hey, everybody. Just waiting for some people to get in here. Suzanne. Hey, Suzanne. Are you the one that emailed me? Somebody named Suzanne emailed me last night. Hey, crazy mom. Poppy, Rhonda, Froggy, Luminous, November. Yeah, it was you? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was about. It was something I think I hold on. Let me read it to get a reminder here. It was just something short, I remember. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. Okay, I just reread it. That's all right. Hey, I see you. Moonshine Girl. Hey, guys. How's everybody doing? How's it going? How's it going? So, we've just been trying to prepare. Hey, Christy. Trying to prepare for whatever is going to. We're trying to get the last final things handled with Fred. And it's definitely dipping salsa. Yum. It's definitely been a very difficult process. We can't seem to get anybody to do it. Well, it's been like obstacle after obstacle. And extremely depressing. That's part of the reason why. And I can't talk about it. That's what freaking sucks, is I can't talk about it. Hey, Connie. She said salsa that she was canning. Salsa. Oh, thank you, Shannon. That's sweet. So it's been, I don't know if anybody else's, actually, I do know that a bunch of other people's last couple of days have been really crappy. I know it's not just me. And hopefully I haven't had like a good cry for a while. I'm just hoping it's not on here. Hey, Rhonda. Oh, man. Right, Suzanne? Lucky. Go to the pool. I would. Yeah, I haven't even gone to a pool this year. But well, Shannon, that's what we're working on. And that's what's been it's just been overwhelming. Oh, that's sweet, November Rain. I know we have a lot of supporters and stuff. It just sucks not being able to. And I know it's people like that. That's why they subscribe to this channel, is because I've been so open, and they kind of like, it's kind of like a reality show, I guess, in a way. But I haven't been able to as much lately because, but at the same time, it hasn't really changed anything. So I don't think it really matters whether I talk or don't talk. Um, I hope I see you. I mean, I know there is. Oh, it's okay, Rhonda. I'm used to if people talk shit. It's okay. We'll just block them and move on. You know. It's I'll get into it probably a little bit. It's just trying to get everything handled that they need for Fred, and I don't even know where to start, guys. It's so much. I'm here for the blocking. Yeah, that's true, Andy Center. It will work. It will work out. It just sucks. It just sucks not knowing, It's always something. It's extremely frustrating. Just like, when he was in jail and stuff, he was set. They dragged their feet with that, and he ended up sitting a couple extra months in jail that he didn't even have to. He was scheduled to go to rehab or go to this transitional housing in December, and they didn't even get it done until February. And he had to sit there. And what's that count towards? Oh, his backup time if he goes back to jail. Well, we don't plan on him going back to freaking jail. So it's just time that he's just sitting there. And now it just seems like we can't. It's frustrating. I'm all the way up here. Fred's 2 hours away from the sheriff or the Hawkins County. And I don't know how many times we've had people go out there. More than one person, several people, to get this freaking paperwork that they claim he needs. Okay. And then they keep telling us it's just the wrong paperwork, wrong paperwork. Then his PO won't freaking take it, email or fax. It has to be handed to her in person. It's like, and every time we get it to her, it's not the right thing, And it's like, dude, he's supposed to graduate in a week. Now they throw on us, oh, he owes $1,800. And then that's the only way he can graduate is to pay the $1,800 on top of me waking up my freaking water turned off. I got that taken care of. I know. Always my fucking water. All right. I already know whatever. It's just always something. And then they were supposed to be over there to work out, like, help him, like, figure out exactly. The person from the house was supposed to show up and work with him and figure out exactly, because that's the other manager is the one that told him he had to pay $1,800. And the head lady was supposed to be there today. Of course, can't make it. So she's just telling him to try to apply for another grant. Well, that shit takes time. But anyways, he was supposed to be, like, he was doing work for the house and stuff too. And it's just, like, they haven't taken off anything that they were supposed to. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure they'll get it worked out. It's just ridiculous. We have one person telling him like, literally yesterday, somebody told him, one of the people over Fred told him he was good, and his grant took care of what he owed for the remainder. Then not even like 20 minutes later, he had somebody else, another manager or head person, whatever, tell him what's he going to do about his balance. And, like, literally 20 minutes later. And he's like, I was, it's just constantly something. And then Fred, as the main one, like, who he only sees once a week, and she says she's going to come back today to figure it out with him, and it's like never shows up. And he finally texts her, and she's like, oh, I can't make it today, just get so and so to help you apply for that grant, because it's just a nightmare. The probation officer, like, after she knows that I'm in Indiana and Fred's all, it's not like he can just freaking a hop, skip, and a jump down to the sheriff's office, and we've already, like, tried to get this several times. They keep being told it's the wrong one. Then we were told, oh, they don't have it for some reason. There was never an arrest report filed on Fred. It's like, what? There's not, they're saying for some reason the officer never filed one. And we're like, how the heck is that? I was like, and then I tell his probation officer that, and she's like, well, he has to have it to be on the transfer. It's like, they don't have it. They're saying now they don't fucking have it. Oh, it's just a nightmare, guys. You have no idea. Yeah, and then we call back, okay? And so I call and talk to him at the office and talk to a lady, and I was like, I tell her, somebody just told us that there's not one up there. Now, magically, it's there, supposedly. And so I finally convinced this woman to put it in an envelope with his name, and I was going to have somebody come get it. Now, guess what they're doing? They won't let anybody else do it. It has to be Fred or his probation officer, nobody else. Go all the way to Hawkins County to get certain paperwork. They won't let anybody else now. It's like it's public record. It's public record, guys. They're just it's a nightmare. I don't know. I can't even tell you how many times we've had people go out there for us, and Fred and Kathy themselves go out there. Well, man. Like, literally, he was supposed to be here in like a week, and it's probably not going to happen. But it is what it is, right? I can only do what I can do, or we can. But we really don't know. People ask us, like an update and stuff, and there isn't one. Literally in 1 week, next Sunday it's supposed to be his graduation. And guess what? He can't leave the place until all this stuff's set up. So it's going to be another repeat of the jail thing. Then they're like trying to hold him for, back payment and stuff. It's like, what? So then what? We have to accrue more and more and more that we owe you? Yeah, I wasn't ever. It's not going to be that much. She says she can prorate it, but prorate it because she said supposedly she says that includes August too. Well, supposedly he didn't get there until like the 8th. So even if they take off $750 off that, that's still over $1,000. And then they're not going to have everything ready. So now he's going to have to sit there and wait for them to get their stuff ready, and more money. So he has to owe more and more money the longer he sits there. It doesn't make any sense. Like, even when Fred, he told them, he said, I don't have money to pay for this stuff. If they are going to make me pay money to be at this place, I will not be able to do it because I don't have it. And they're like, oh, it's okay. A grant will take care of it, blah, blah, blah. No, it has not been like that. A grant took care of a couple months. But does he need a ride to get his paperwork? We're trying to figure that. We're trying to work on that. I think we might have. People keep saying, oh, and then we have his, this person, all these people, not any of you guys, we're talking of people in authority positions, say they're going to do this and do that, and they fucking never do it. And then we're waiting over here thinking that they got it and they're handling it. And then 2 weeks later, we're finding out, or weeks later or days later, we're finding out nothing's been done. They didn't fucking do what they said. I can't tell you how many times, now how many times that's fucking happened. And it just causes more time to pass, more time to pass. You guys know, we started super early. Oh, thank you, Carrie. She said she sent a Cash App to help out, and I really freaking appreciate it, guys, because I'm seriously, I don't, oh, I just. It said it sent, I don't know what it did with it, probably. The heck? It said you sent something, but it's not there. I don't know why. I got the notification, but it didn't show up. But I'm sure it will. I don't know why it's doing that. Because she's cussing. It's just so frustrating. It's just unreal, like how much hassle this has been. And he's doing everything right. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but that, hold on. Where's this phone? Maybe it's on the other phone. Or maybe, I don't know why that didn't. Oh, wait, does it say it's still? Oh, it says pending. Carrie says pending. I don't know, that's weird. Anyways, it'll go through, I'm sure. He's on disability, Mrs. Fletcher, and he is working. It has nothing to do with not working. This is not goes beyond money. So please just don't go there. This is not all about just money. The most frustrating part about it money is easy come, easy go. I don't care if I have to come on here and crowdfund to get it if that's what it takes in the future. I don't care about that, right? You know, I'm not above if I'm in a desperate situation asking for help. But we're hoping we don't even have to freaking get to that point. Well, that's what they claimed they were going to do, is talk to a judge and blah, blah, blah. They promised all this stuff and never fucking, yeah, I can't even, that's another thing one of them said that they were going to do, is talk to a judge, and that never happened. And literally, he's supposed to be out of there in a week. It's not going to happen. So, I mean, I'm already prepared. Yeah, it made me laugh too. I woke up, and of course, the icing on the cake, you know, I woke up the first thing with how to deal with the water company, and they're like, "Oh, we sent you a disc." No, you did not send me a disconnect notice. Trust and believe, because I pay attention to those. So, but really, we've said, I mean, Kathy, her son. I'm not going to say all the people, but there's even more than that that's gone out there and tried to pick up this paperwork. And all of a sudden now they're not letting anybody pick it up anymore. Hey, Jim. I know. I've been trying for freaking ever, guys. You have no idea. I haven't been able to talk about this because it's a fucking big deal every single time I bring anything up, but I'm getting desperate. We can't get the probation officer to do anything. You know, it should be super simple. The probation officer should be able to contact the sheriff's department in Hawkins County to get what that she needs, but she won't do that and claims, you know, it seems like they just make everything so much more difficult than it has to be. He can't even get him to sit down. It's hard to even talk to anybody. He sees the person over the house that's like once a week. It's on Sundays. And then yesterday, there was a graduation and she was all, you know, and claimed she's going to stop by today and take care, you know, figure it out and help him figure exactly how much he's going to need and to graduate and blah, blah, blah. And guess what? You know, Fred had to contact her and be like, you know, when are you going to be here? Just for to say that she's not coming, of course. That's been the story of our life for freaking weeks, for months. I know, it doesn't even make sense how he could owe that much. She said that, he could prorate, that includes August too, because it's $750 a month. So even if you take $750 off that, it's like a little over $1,000. Okay, that doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make any sense for they were supposed to pay a couple months when he first came in. And then he applied for another grant that gave supposedly I don't know. It's all, we don't even know. We haven't even seen, we're just going by the place's word. We haven't seen anything. Well, it's not like the money thing. Is the least frustrating of it all, because at least then you know what you have to get, and you know, but I don't even know for sure. It's they said they were going to take off. They didn't take off anything, and he's done a lot of work on that house. He's kept up the lawn, and I'm sure, I would think that she's going to take something off, but it hasn't been yet. And He can't talk to anybody, It's like, how is he supposed to figure anything out or plan? I mean, you could, Shannon, but I don't know, Sheba. That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, so what freaking happens? If he can't graduate, then he can't freaking it doesn't satisfy the courts. And then he can't be transferred, I'm guessing. I have no freaking clue because we can't get anybody to tell us anything. Well, he's almost done, Terry. And that's what he told them too. He's like, I can't pay it. I won't be able to pay it. And then they're like, oh, don't worry, grants will take care of it, blah, blah, blah. No, bullshit. Fucking bullshit. But I wasn't even going to go into all the specifics, but I just kind of let it all out. So whatever. State representative. I try to get a hold of, so I tried contacting last Friday, I think it was. Yeah, Friday, because it was about to be the weekend. So I was like, great. And at this point, the sheriff's office was already closed. It was like 5:30 or something. And I called down. I called the number, but the jail answers after hours. And I talked to a guy. Wish I would have freaking got his name, but I didn't know he was gonna. I didn't get his freaking name, like a dummy, because I had a lot on my mind, and it was going a million miles, and I was just like, spewing. I'm like, we are trying to get this paperwork, and now they won't let anybody pick it up. I need to talk to Ronnie Lawson. How can I talk to Ronnie Lawson? Blah, blah, blah. The guy did not want me to talk to Ronnie Lawson for some weird reason. I don't know, but I was like, can I just leave a voicemail for him or something? Because I know Ronnie Lawson, Ronnie will take care of it. But the guy was like, well, what do you need? What do you need? Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I tried to explain it to him. He's like, well, go down to the sheriff's office between the hours of 8 and 4. I'm like, I'm in Indiana. Fred is 2 hours away in a transitional program. We can't just go down to the sheriff's office and pick this up. And we've already had people go out there and they won't give them the paperwork all of a sudden. They're probably tired of dealing with us because we've had to go out there so many fucking times. And now all of a sudden, they're not letting anybody else pick it up except his probation officer or Fred. Well, you damn well know his probation officer is not going to go out to fucking Hawkins County. She won't even make a call. So the guy, he was really cool, actually. And he asked me her probation, or Fred's probation officer and the county, and he claimed he was going to get a hold of her. But this was Friday after hours, and I just am not confident in people. We've had so many people tell us, like they were in authority positions, that this and that's going to happen, and nobody's on the same page. Nobody. It's the most crazy, effed up mess I've ever seen. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's not about trying to, it's supposed to be about rehabilitation and people bettering their lives. And here Fred is, probably one of the very few on probation out there in Knox County, Really trying. He's really fucking trying to change his life. And like every chance we get, there's a fucking obstacle. Or every time we turn around, there's an obstacle, you know? It's like, will you guys just tell us what we have to do? And then they act like it's so fucking easy. And it's like, we've done this. And then when she keeps coming back, the probation officer keeps coming back and saying, oh, I'm sorry, you need to go out there again. It's not the right paperwork. You would think that she would just fucking call down there her fucking self. But no. They already know. She already knows how the situation. It does not matter. She does not fucking care, guys. It does not matter what the circumstance is. She does not care. He'll just sit there as far as she's concerned. And then what do we do as far as where is he going to go? You know, because they won't let him out of that place unless he has everything set up. Well, we have a week and there's fucking nothing set up. When we tried 2 months in advance trying to get everything handled, we had to stay on them. And this is how far we've got. Like, zilch. Sorry, guys. It's just extremely difficult and trying time. And I can't even, I wish I can't even talk about the most of it because, and then on top of that, to have to be dealing with people on here thinking it's funny to contact authorities, contact his, trying to cause problems and calling, like Child Protective Services was just here a week and a half ago, like, come on, guys. It's just unreal. So that's why I can't talk about anything. And here I am. I'm talking about it, and I've just kind of hit a breaking point. Oh my God. It is all about money because it's like he owes us all this money and it just keeps racking up. And they like Fred there for another reason. I kind of feel like they want him to stay there, and it's like, because he is so helpful and does a lot for the house and is now kind of like the assistant manager in a way. Because there's nobody ever at the house except once a week who's really in any authority position. And you can't get a hold of the person. If you do, you can like, I had to hunt down the phone number for Fred today to be like, ask this chick where she's at. Now, that was a couple hours ago because she still hadn't shown up when she was supposed to come down there. And of course, we knew it was going to happen like this because this has been the story of our life. Yeah, it's a free, and they love having him around because for all those people saying, no, he has been working. He has been working. He has been doing little side jobs for the neighbor and for the house on top of his disability. And he's been they have him doing all kinds of stuff there at the house for him. Having to wake up early and give people drug tests and stuff. Like, like literally like at 5 a.m., waking him up to, having him in charge of all that stuff. Nobody is like, to get their money, they're in a hurry, right? These people, they'll jump through hoops to get their money, but when it's about for somebody else, they act like we have all the time in the world. But no, it's gonna be, because even the probation officer said, if it's not all set up when he graduates, he can't leave. And it's not going to be set up. It feels like a repeat of when he was in jail. Sitting there. And this is just going to rack up at $750 fucking dollars a month, on top of the $1,000 I'm paying here at my rent, on top of the $500 about a month in utilities I pay. Fred's check is only $600 a month, with $50 coming out of it a month now, because somebody called down about his check to let him know, he was in jail, which is fine. So he had to pay back for those months, and they had to, of course, his check got cut off there for forever, and that was a whole other nightmare. And now his check's only $550 because of the $50 a month coming out. It doesn't even cover his rent. I'm not on any type of assistance at all. I don't think they don't even freaking they try to tell me, that I would only qualify for $20 in food stamps. I'm like, I don't know, guys. I've tried everything. I know, Hellcat. I know. It's frustrating, It's frustrating. We're trying to do what we're trying to do the right thing. He is. I wish I had an attorney, Terry. It's all money, That's what people don't understand. No, they can't hold him. He has backup time. He has suspended time. They can hold him until they can hold him. Yeah, because he has suspended time. Like, if he were to mess up on probation, he has to do that suspended time. Well, the time that he's sitting over and beyond, like at the jail, those 2 months, and however much longer he stays here at the rehab, it just sorry, I can't even think straight. What's a BPA? So, yeah, Fred doesn't have, nobody's getting a hold of his case manager. He's tried getting a hold of his case manager. Like, can you help me? Fred is not, when it comes to these like apps and stuff, it's like a foreign language to him. He's a country boy who's been outside his whole life and with horses and shit. He has to get help to help him on these apps. And the last time that he applied for the grant, this guy at the house who's been telling him he'll help him for like a month now, made the password and everything. Fred doesn't even know the password to get into his own, like, because this guy helped him. He didn't know he'd have to apply again to the same grant. That's what they're trying to get him to do, but that takes time, so that's just more money they'll get. There was a halfway house here for reading resources that might help you. Oh, well, thank you, Hellcat. Yeah, and then you get in trouble. If you don't pay. Right? And then it's just like, so basically, they won't put through the transfer, is my guess, because if they're saying, oh, you can't graduate until it's paid off, which we don't even know how much exactly it's going to be like last minute, and they're going to be like, okay, you owe this. It's like, well, thanks for fucking telling us now. But they literally went up to him yesterday and goes, what are you going to do about your arrears? He's like, what arrears? And then to hear 1,800, like, what the fuck? And then he did get to, like I said, ask the woman, because it happened to be there. It was Sunday. He asked her when he got there a couple hours later, like, that doesn't sound right. She's like, well, that includes August too. Okay, so subtract 750 from that. Because they know he's gonna fucking be there, because they've been dragging their feet. It's just a money thing, and it's bullshit. They want him there, and that's what sucks, is like, this is what happens when you're a good person, and you get screwed. I was already afraid. That I knew for a while, I'm like, they're not going to want you to fucking leave. They need to, if they want to employ him or something, then they can pay for us a fucking rental. God. But I feel like it's just like, I feel like they're purposely trying to keep him there. I do. Because he's the trustworthy one of the bunch. Like, they trust him. And he's basically doing things an employee does. And they'll say, oh, we're going to take off some of your rent, but we haven't seen any of that. And we knew he knew from the get-go this was going to be a problem. Oh, who is that just sent the Cashapp? Was that I don't want to say your real name, because I don't want to put you out there like that. Because people are, it said for Fred. Cray lady. Thank you. But like, if I do end up like asking for straight up help when we figure out what happened, it's gonna be completely transparent, and where it goes straight to them. But I'm hoping. And now we just have to wait even longer. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Connie. Thank you guys so much. just waking up with my utilities. One of my utilities off this morning was. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, you need to come up with 159.16 to get your water back on. What? Yeah, if you pay before 3, we can have it back on today. Well, how about I don't fucking have it at all? Got that figured out, but another, robbing Peter to pay Paul, basically, just nonstop. Yes, northern Wisconsin. Or it's disability. It's disability. Is that what that is? Oh, well, thank you, Judy, for your sweet message. Appreciate it, guys. Just your support. I know it's. I've talked to a few of you guys today, and several people are going through it right now. And I don't know. I heard it's what's it called? Mercury retrograde or whatever. So I don't know if that affects anything. And I know, you guys, I already know what this does. Like it gives people at least if I'm putting it out there. At least if I'm putting out there, I control what people talk about me. At least it will be kind of somewhat the truth, even though they'll manipulate it and spin it around. They're already, they already say the shit anyway. So that's what I get. I know. But see, like once it's going to help a lot when me and Fred are in the same, because that's money that he can, that doesn't have to pay for the rehab. You see what I mean? Or the transitional housing, whatever the hell it is. Fred just messaged me and told me that one of the guys at the house is helping him right now, like they're telling him he has to call back again tomorrow, but which is great because now he'll have to hunt down this person that's been saying he's going to help him for freaking weeks. Finally convince them to. Well, I'm glad. I understand people have their stuff going on, though. I get it. And I'm not even trying to say anything about the transitional place either. Like, they're good to Fred and stuff for the most part. It's just this, and I'm sure I'm guessing it will probably be okay. It's just not knowing is what's difficult, If we just knew, like, the exact things we need to do to get this shit accomplished instead of this nonstop runaround obstacle course. On top of that, people outside of it trying to cause even more issues. And I understand that they're going to be so happy to hear me upset and so happy to hear it. That's just, to me, that's something I mean, that's just kind of people. That says a lot about them. Is all I have to say. To be celebrating somebody's, like, despair or whatever. And it's going to be fine. I know. It's just, it's hard because the longer we go and this shit goes on, and now we're down to a week. It's like, yeah, this shit's going to he's not even going to be here probably in August, or we're not even going to, it's like, this is ridiculous. Once again, the same freaking shit. When we were on them too in advance in jail, like at the jail. So they're on he just talked to somebody, I guess, just got off the phone with somebody that's a grant program, and they're having them call back tomorrow. So Fred's sending me the emails they sent them. So I'm just reading the messages. Call a stay and see if they help pay for stay. Then see if the place he's at will take it. Regular medic for my daughter paid. See, this is a right, crazy mom. This is a transitional housing. We thought it was originally supposed to be some kind of rehab, like, it's not, but really all it is like an in-betweener. Oh. Thank you, Justin. He sent that's my favorite number anyways. He sent me 11 because it was what was in his Cashapp, and but that's our favorite number, 1111. I was just thinking I hadn't seen Justin around a lot. I mean, we texted yesterday a little bit, but everybody's got their shit going on. Thank you, Justin. When Mohawk say he needs to do up an itemized list of all the work he has done in the house and show it to the person who says he owes money. Yeah, what he needs is just to be able to sit down and talk to him real quick, first, and see what they're saying before we, I don't want to. Maybe they're already going to take it out and they just haven't or something. I don't want to like straight up accuse anything and I know, I kind of am, I guess, but I think I just am freaking out because nothing's transparent. I just like transparency, I just want to know the steps to take. Oh my God. And I keep telling Fred he's more worried about the money or Sorry, I'm messaging him back about what the people told him. It is. It's delay after delay. And overall, like, it's just, okay, so the house he's at is, like, basically, it's just like staying at an apartment with rules. I mean, you're paying rent, basically the same amount you would pay from rent somewhere else. It's $750 a month. Plus, they have to provide their own food. They have to provide, they have to do, it's either a $10 or $20 a week contribution to the house, by either that or purchase like some kind of cleaning supplies, toilet paper, paper towels, stuff like that. So it's a lot, you know, and it's basically like paying another rent. And the thing is, it's like he could be, all it is an apartment based, like a place to stay. There's no type of real, even though his probation officer wants to argue me on that, when I told her there's no therapeutic value to the place. It's only kind of a crutch to help you get back into society. But he has a place to go. Okay, he doesn't need to be there. But that was a requirement of his court, so we're trying to set, you know, we're obviously doing what he has to do. They have meetings. Now they have a requirement of 4 NA meetings a week, but besides that, in a curfew of like 10 and 11 or 11, depending on the day. But besides that, there's, and drug tests, obviously. But so, you know, it is a way to make sure the person's not using and stuff. It does do that. But as far as, like, you are on your own. Seriously, you're on your own trying to find rides to meetings. If you go to their website, it even says, you guys can see this stuff for yourself on their website. I'm not going to put it out there again, but many of you guys know the place anyways. And they know that it's been mentioned on here and stuff. And they're fully aware of all the YouTube freaking stuff. But it even says on the website, now they changed it. When he first went in there, it didn't say $750. It was like $650 a month, I think. And I even pointed that, or no, it said weekly. $150 a week is what it first said. And I'm like, how the hell is it now? You know, and now it's been changed on the website. It completely redid the website. $750 a month. What was the other thing that? Oh, it even says on there that they don't provide any rides. It also says they don't provide any food. All that stuff is up to you. And it says, we're conveniently located within a half mile of the bus stop. So, yeah, and it takes an hour and a half every single time there, hour and a half back to get to a meeting. He's used to it by now, but it's just, you know. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Hey, Mimeo6. Sorry, guys, I haven't been looking. I'm just getting on a rant, you know? And I heard that Ernie wants to speak to Fred or whatever. And he says that he, supposedly he's in support of Fred, but the thing is, with all this stuff going on right now, you know, and trying to get his transfer, like, taken care of and stuff, is just probably not the best timing for Fred to be on panels, you know? He needs to be in a, like, in a, there's too many people trying to cause issues and twist his words, so it's just best that waits and at least till he gets to a stable place. So, and we still, it's like up in the air, like, well, what the hell's, you know what I mean? Like, when he's getting out of there. There is no alternative, really. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, it's just, I don't want, it's nothing against anybody or whatever. I just, people know how much drama, especially around Ernie and stuff. Any of them. It doesn't matter if who it is, really, guys. It's not because it's Ernie. It's just Jessica. Apply for Section 8. Where is that? Yeah, people. I know, guys. I'm just trying to be nice because I do recognize that Ernie can switch up pretty easily, and yes, I do realize that Peachy's in his ear and stuff. I'm just trying to be, as long as he's being decent, I'm gonna try to, be decent to him. I know that he says little things sometimes, but everybody does. I'm not like a big fan or anything. Obviously, I haven't watched any of it. I just have my mind is elsewhere, I guess. That is true, Mohawk Mom. That is true. There is that whole thing about right, Plant Diva. Maybe Reba. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they could let us know what's up for sure. Like, I mean, it's all money. That would be expensive, and it would be more expensive and much more money to move down there than to just, because not only do you have to have first month's rent, you have to have a deposit, and that's a process. It's not something that wouldn't happen quickly. And then the cost of moving, it would just, and it just would be so much better with him up here because it gets him away from East Tennessee. And I don't feel like it's a good idea for either of us to be up down in East Tennessee or even in Knoxville area or Knox County. I don't think it's a good idea at all for either of us. So, it would just be the best, cheapest, and like I said, I have a great relationship with my landlord. It's I've already, opened up or talked to him about the possibility, and he knows everything going on with YouTube and stuff. So it just would be the best option. Florida, I've lived in Florida, and I don't, and I love South Beach and a couple of different areas in Florida, but that is the one place. I think it's probably because of some of my worst memories were there. That's where that situation happened, where the biological father of my daughter, I had, he went to prison for, what he did when I was pregnant. 4 months or 3 or 4 months pregnant. And it just was bad memories. Plus the weather there is so humid. It's horrible. I hate the humidity. Fred hates the humidity. A great rent price, you think, Carrie? You think $1,000 a month is a great rent price? Holy crap. Plus all the utilities for one person? Well, I mean, now Fred's check will help, and it will get better, but we can't be paying for this rehab place. I guess it's cheap for some people because in different areas. Some people with that, that's cheap, and some people that's expensive. It just matters the area you're at. And I think that Tennessee is probably about the same cost of living, or maybe even a little bit cheaper. I don't know. It depends on the area. I saw somebody say Pigeon Forge. Well, that'd be freaking expensive. Now, $1,000's cheap for this, in this town, there was no other, the next decent place, the other decent houses in the area, you're going to pay at least like $1,200 plus utilities. Wow. See? And you know what? I'm the one that originally it was only going to be $850 a month. And dumb me offered him $950 in order to there was several people wanting it because there was nothing else really decent, and this is not in the hood or anything. It's just Shelbyville. It's a decent house. It's nice. It's all right. And I offered him $950. At the time, I was doing much better. Jim was a lot, he was paying for half. Well, at that time I was leaving Jim, but I was just doing much better. And so I offered it in hopes that he would get me in. It would make me the top prospect, the one he picked. He was very, very nervous in who he picked and very selective. And he didn't even say yes then. I had to wait for a couple days to he finally was like, okay. And then to keep Athena, I had to pay another $50 a month, so that's $1,000. So yeah, at first it would have been even, $850. But see, people need, you're here though. The minimum wage is only like $7.25, so the cost of living is, hold on, yeah, $7.25 per hour. So, I don't know what it is in, let's see, minimum wage, Florida. Florida is 12 per hour. See what I'm saying? It's $5 an hour difference. That's big. Yeah, look up Indiana minimum wage is $7.25. So that's why so my rent, Oregon, Carrie says is 15 an hour. So mine at $7.25, that's even less than half. So basically, I would guess at that rent's going to be at least double where Carrie's at, because the minimum wage is over double. So definitely, I would guess in Oregon, you're going to pay over $2,000. And then there's even higher minimum wage in some other states, isn't there? Texas, let's see. Texas still has $7.25. They haven't raised their minimum wage since 2009, when it increased from $6.55 to $7.25. It says it matters also the area of Texas. There is some pretty cheap areas of Texas, but there's going to be some really expensive areas too if you're going to like Dallas or something, or no, I'm sorry, Kathy. 1,000 for 600. Does that include any utilities? Northern Wisconsin girl. I not lately, but it's partly my fault. Now, not all. It doesn't cover all my bills. It hasn't been covering all my bills, no. But I also have my other channel where I read tarot and stuff, and but at one time, yes. And then it got to the point where it would cover at least my rent. But yeah, it's my fault. With everything going on, I need to start being more like consistent. And plus the negativity and stuff, it just makes it really I'm going to talk to the people across this. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that on here. But I'm thinking about getting a little waitressing job on the weekends. It's hard on my body, but that's what I used to always do. But like I said, the money though, it's really these obstacles that they keep putting us through, and like here we are a week left and nowhere closer really. And this just feels like a repeat of when he was in jail. lived in a small town where I only paid $500 a month for a 2-bedroom house. And you guys, well, Lisa, I don't have a vehicle right now too, and I have a daughter who does school from home, and woohoo, 1-year anniversary. Well, thank you, Chloe, for sticking around for 1 year straight. I know it's been longer than that, actually, probably. But those states, like on the other, some of you guys that were saying like Maryland and Delaware, those are really high cost of living. Indiana has one of the lowest, it's like lowest minimum wage. Let's see. Minimum wage. California, New York. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Jessica, for being a member for 3 months. California, Connecticut, Massachusetts, Washington, and the rest of New York as states 15 at or above 15 an hour. Beginning April 1st, 2024, California's minimum wage for fast food employees will increase to $20 an hour. $20 an hour. Crazy. $20 an hour? That's almost 3 times what it is here. Oh, that would be awesome, Jen. Oh, I know you have, Jessica. I know you have. I know that. You've watched from the beginning. Hey, Cotton Candy. That's true. That's true. I know they don't pay that low really anymore, but that's kind of like, it's just I'm just saying it's a good way to, when people are talking about how cheap 1,000 is, you just have to take into consideration the minimum wage. That's all I was saying. But yeah, it's true. Like a lot of these places, like you can get hired on at McDonald's for 12. My daughter, I asked one time when I was in there, and it's around 12 an hour. So yeah, they don't start, even though it says $7.25 an hour, it's, nobody would ever, I mean, you can't live on that. You can't even live 20 an hour. If I made 20 an hour, I could, yeah, that'd be good. I could pay my bills on that. Well, thank you, Love Hearts. What'd Fred say? No matter what happens or how many obstacles I have to face, I'm still going to hold my head proud. And I know. Oh, that's sweet, Lisa. I'm in Shelby County, Indiana. Shelbyville. But yeah, some people with those dealers, like, they get really. Fred used to do that. Fred used to run a used car lot. So did Jim. And you make a lot of money doing purchasing and reselling vehicles like that. That was something that I kind of was trying to work towards when I first started reselling, and it was looking like I was going to be able to. I was doing really, really well, and then it just like, I don't know, it was before COVID, and I don't know really if it was right before COVID. It does seem about COVID time that things kind of really went downhill, but it seemed like actually before that it was. Right, Carrie? I know. And it will be. But Lisa, I don't have a vehicle. Hun, I don't have a vehicle. I let it go back. I couldn't afford $500 a month in vehicle payment and insurance. I don't have a way to get people's orders and go to and fill online orders and stuff. What do you mean? Like drive it to them? I think they want people that can deliver the orders. That's usually what that is. And it's not just the money thing anyways. The money thing, yeah, that's definitely an issue, but the constant like not knowing, not having it's just constantly something. You guys don't have any idea how much shit we've been through trying to just get the stupid paperwork they claim they need. An arrest report, which somehow never got filed. And they're sending us back. Oh, you need to go to the clerk's office. Oh, no, you go to the sheriff for that. No, you gotta. We've done both. And multiple times, multiple people. And now they won't let anybody else pick up the paperwork. Now they're saying it has to be, it's like, how is that even possible? How can you do it? It's a public record. That seems illegal to me. So I was telling him, let me talk to Ronnie Lawson. And oh, okay, Mohawk Mom. They don't have to deliver them? Oh, that is a good idea. Northern Wisconsin girl. I was wondering about that too. I was thinking about that same thing. Well, I know that's what I know, right, Terry? I know that's what I said too. And neither me nor Fred likes to bother people, you know, and Fred can't. Fred is half deaf, is what people don't understand too. So like it's hard for him to talk on the phone with people because it's always somebody with an accent or, you know, from a foreign country or something. And he already has a hard time hearing. So he can't when he calls somebody, a lot of times he has to have somebody else there to help because he can't hear. And so I've tried to call some of these people myself, and they won't, of course, they won't talk to me. Just like his food stamp card, he never fucking got it either, guys. His food stamp card, he's for months. Like, he can't get his fucking food stamp card because he can't get any mail. Still not getting any mail at this place. You would think the house would help him get it, or, you know, they'd have somebody to give rides for stuff like that. Fuck no. It's a huge nightmare. And then it's like, what can they do? You can't have it shipped to the house, and you can't go pick it up. So they want another address to send it to. Well, what fucking address do you send it? We can have it. It has to be sent to the address on file. And then they make you have paperwork that proves that you're staying there. Well, he can't get mail at the place, so he fucking can't get his card. Oh, thank you, November Rain. She said, it's not much. Love you both. Your friend, November Rain. I've got my crying out. It's fine. I hadn't cried for a while. It's needed. It's been very stressful for a few days. And I think it's been stressful for a few people, or for a lot of people, not just me and Fred going through it. I've talked to a few people today, and they have everybody has all kinds of crazy shit going on. I don't know. Maybe the Mercury retrograde thing is real. That's true, Matthew. I think if I could get the one that's can get hired on at the place that's real close to me, and I think they know me too, I'm gonna go over there tomorrow. They close, like, it would be super convenient. I would only have to work on weekends, you know what I mean? And I'm really good at waitressing. I have the personality for it. So, and I talked to a girl who worked over there, and they make really good money. So, plus it's just like a little diner type thing, and it's just I've worked that type of stuff several times. I worked at Olive Garden as a waitress and manager for a few years. I've always waitress. That's what I've always done. Until I started reselling. When I started reselling, I was working at Olive Garden, and that started taking off and doing so well, I was able to quit my job at Olive Garden. I haven't worked, and so that was around 2014, 15 or something. 14, 15, 16, maybe 16. 2016. And I did that for a few years, and like, if I would have, I don't know, I would have done things so much differently now in retrospect. What about that? Yeah, I've heard about that. I can type super quick, so, but I think that little, I've really got my mind set on that little waitressing job on the weekends. I'm just needing, it'd be a good start. Maybe then I could just start doing more, because it's just like a local place owned by a couple, and they only have a few employees. So I'm sure if I wanted to work more and stuff, I could pick up hours. have been getting out, and I do get out a lot though now, as far as I take Bandit on walks at least a couple times a day, so no, there's no bus here. Lisa, this is not about Lisa. Why are you so judgy? You're like one of the most judgy people I've ever seen. And I know I'm sorry, but you just like constantly are talking a lot of shit everywhere, and I don't even know why you're in here. To be honest, you talk a lot of shit about me and Fred every day, and everybody, and my friends, and people that I know are good people. I really, and we don't even know, what do you do for a living? How do you pay your bills? Please stop. I realized she was acting nice, but she's always talking shit about me and Fred constantly and lying nonstop with her crazy out there speculations. I don't understand why she's in here, because she's just going to take this and talk more shit. Yeah, crimes have consequences. We've been having Tennessee residents pick it up, and it's been no problem. Now all of a sudden, for some reason, they're just yeah, because she acts like I know. I give way too many. I think she has several accounts though, Sheba. I'm pretty sure. I think I have several of her accounts. It might not even be the real one. That might not even be really her. I don't know. Seriously, because I was kind of shocked to see her, because I was pretty sure I had her blocked. Hey, Ernie. I know. That's true. That is true, Carrie. And the way she knows it all, that's very true. I'm just reading people's. We don't even know, Ernie, how much it is right now. We don't even know. What in the transfer, we have to. We have that part like saved. That part, the money that's needed for like the actual transfer, which is 150. But we don't know how much the house. We have to. It's hard to explain. We don't even know exactly how much she's going to have to pay. And they were supposed to come today and figure it out, but they didn't show up, of course. Prayer Garden misled him when she said the state of Tennessee paid for everything for Fred. No, they didn't. They didn't pay for fucking anything, which is bullshit. Because, like, how is somebody supposed to do when he's really trying to do everything right and take care of the stuff that he needs to take care of, and at this transitional place, literally doing everything he's supposed to be doing, like, and they've basically, anyways, No, he told the caseworker before he was even sent there, he said, if I have to pay anything, I won't be able to do it because I can't afford it. And then they assured him he wouldn't have to pay anything. And that a grant would take care of it. Bull effing shit. I realized an improved guard in America told Ernie that the state of Tennessee paid for all of Fred's stuff. Oh, yeah. Sure. That's why we're paying on a payment plan to pay back $7,000 to Hawkins County. Why doesn't she pull up the Hawkins County, his charges in Hawkins County, and look at the payment area and see that we've been going on there every month? It even says there's a payment arrangement that was set. It's out there. She can, I mean, I know she's never pulled up a record in her life, like on her own, but all you do is go to the Hawkins County Court website and pull his up, and you can see we're on a payment arrangement, and he owes for each one. It adds up to over $7,000. So nice try. We have to pay that. You do the crime, you have to. That's just how it is. I don't know Plant Diva, but I'm not sure. Well, like I said earlier, guys, it's best that Fred's not doing it doesn't matter. It's not about who the person is or anything. Obviously, he would be up here if he was doing panels. You know what I mean? He's just not doing panels right now until he at least gets this shit taken care of. And I'm sure Ernie understands that because of the stuff that he's gone through with the courts and stuff, what people here on YouTube like to do and cause issues. And we just can't, it's just best that he does not go on YouTube panels right now. But hopefully, I'm not asking you to, Anna, at all. Why are you acting like you're going to help? Who the fuck are you even under a fake name? Oh, we're not gonna do this. Okay, good for you. Bye. Nobody asked you at all. Nobody asked you for help. They can't be together, guys. Ernie, you can't be around him. You guys are both felons. Or maybe you're not. But you can't. You say you have a warrant. You can't, Ernie. I know. It's just. And I'm not even trying to be mean. It's just not possible. Oh, well, okay, well, he is. And uh well, Ernie, you've been on my panel before. I know of you. I'm all the way in Indiana. You won't, I mean, I won't be. And you know what's going to happen, Ernie, if you do that. People know that you're out there. They're going to be calling the police and trying to cause problems for you and Fred. So it's probably not smart for either of you guys, actually. The good thing is, though, is hopefully he'll be, I don't know, not in there here soon. For some stuff. Okay. Can you try fax Ronnie Lawson? Oh, does he have an email? I was thinking about emailing him, yeah. Yeah, people don't understand like that kind of stuff when you do a transfer and do they not they have to come here and check the place and everything. You guys, I can't be people are not very smart. They actually have to come here and meet me and everything. And come in the house and all that shit. And as much as people call DCS or CPS, whatever you want to call it, do you think I'm actually stupid enough to use anything? I won't even use THC because of that exact reason. I literally did a mouth swab with DCS a week and a half ago from the fake calls of people calling in. That was like this, how, I don't know, like the sixth time they've been here. It's about every 6 months, one just shows up. It seems like it's been like clockwork. But like when you don't have anything to worry about, you don't really care. I mean, like I said, it's a hassle. And it upsets my daughter and gets her crying and annoyed because she's tired of having to talk to these people and she doesn't get it. She thinks it's stupid. You know, she's 16 and I mean, it's not like a little child. Really? A dead guy along the side of the road in Kingsport? Because Lori, they're allowed to call in anonymously. That's why I told the lady. She was a new lady. I've never had to. They've never asked me to do any type of. And she asked me, like, when I told her, I said I don't do anything, and I'll do a urine screen or a drug screen now or urine screen. She said, "Oh, you would?" I'm like, "Yeah, I don't care." And it ended up being one of those mouth swab things. But I'm like, she's a new lady, so I don't know if they don't keep good records there or what. But the last guy, he knew the situation and he just kind of stopped like coming around and stuff. But they can't keep employees there because they don't get paid enough to deal with the shit they deal with. Oh, really, Alexandra? Yeah, read your Bible before you go live. That's crazy, Moonshine Girl. I'll have to check that out here in a second. Oh, why'd you time out Alexandra? I think you accidentally timed out Alexandra. Alexandra, if you hear this, that had to have been an accident. Sorry about that. I'm sure it was accident. You're not blocked, Quilter. I see you. Oh, thank you, wise old lady. You called them honestly. They're supposed to get the info for just that reason. They're supposed to be able to go after these people wasting their time. I know, right? That's what I try to tell. That's why I let you guys, before when they came over, I don't know, it was about a year ago or whatever. I happened to be on a live when they showed up. So I left it there so you guys could all hear everything going on. Aw. I don't know who this is. I don't want to say their real name, but they said you can. What'd she say? Hold on. I want to read. Somebody. So it says you can do this, Ziggy. Heads up, shoulders back, little steps. Absolutely. Oh, is somebody from over the pond? Is somebody over the pond? Who was that? Thank you so much. I don't need anything, but thank you. That's nice of you to offer, but I don't need anything. It's fine. What would be nice if there was somebody in some kind of authority position in Knox County or Hawkins that could maybe help. That's what would really help. I'm not sure, Quilter, what happened. Oh no, Rhonda. Yeah, sorry about that. I was like, we like Alexandra. She's good. She's good people, so she can still hear us, so she knows it was an accident. Yes, send up prayers for the paperwork gods. There you go. There you go. I've emailed, I've tried, and sometimes I know I've heard squeaky wheel gets the grease, and that's the same thing I've said, but it can be counterproductive too. Like they can get annoyed, and then that's kind of what I feel like is happening in a little bit of a way. I kind of think that they're just messing with us a little bit because they're tired of dealing with it. But like the probation, and I'm talking about Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, but I can't help it. The probation officer, nobody will fucking do anything. They won't, nobody, I can't get the probation officer to just call them and tell them what she needs. She won't let it be faxed or emailed. It needs to be handed straight to her in her hands. It's like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm in Indiana. Fred's 2 hours away. He's trying to separate himself from everybody out there. So we don't have anybody out there except the ones of you that we're friends with from here. And many of you have tried to help. And then we'd be real relieved and excited it was going to get taken care of just to be shot down again. Because, oh, sorry, it's not the right thing. And I wasn't even going to... Fred didn't even know I was going to talk about any of this at all. And he probably would have told me not to. Yeah, we haven't seen any type of proof of any type of cancer with her, but we haven't talked to her Fred hasn't even talked to her for like a month at all. So, well, even if he was in East Tennessee, or if he, I mean, over there further east, like Hawkins or Sullivan, out that way, it still wouldn't matter because he's not in, the only people he knows, well, he knows a lot of people out there, but the ones that he talked to all the time are obviously going to be people who are using. His parents have passed. The relationship between him and the one sister, she's just trying to make it worse because for some reason she thinks that we're going to try to fight her for this land or something, or that Fred is going to, when we don't really care. I don't, but I'm sure in a way Fred's going to miss it in a way. He grew up there. But the only good memories he has of Beach Creek or Ben Hill was when he was a kid. There's nothing there. You don't even get good internet out there on Ben Hill. Like, what the hell would you there's nothing. It's just, I just don't. That's true. At least there would be a bus. That's true. Well, they do have a bus out where he's at. He does take the bus a lot. And also, like, it's a pretty $10. So every time he has to go to parole or probation or whatever, it's like $10 Uber ride there and 10 ride, which is $20. Not that big a deal, but it adds up, when there's. Oh, that's okay, Amos. You're so sweet. Then to hear what, like, so many of, like, the stuff that Kathy is going through, that I don't want to put it all out here. And Jam, and I don't want to name you guys specifically because I don't know who wants their shit out there or not. But a lot of people are dealing with some really hard shit right now. The $10 is more than minimum wage for 1 hour there where Fred is. That's true. That is true. But, like, people are saying, oh, Fred, get a job. Okay, first of all, he's disabled. But with the local congressman or government, stop wasting time with the state employees. They're worthless. Trust me, it'll get you answers. Yeah, I might have to. I'm trying to get a hold of Ronnie Lawson. They did not want me to talk to him for some odd reason. But that's the one we need to talk to is Ronnie Lawson. That's the only one that freaking Fred has really worked with. While people are calling, like, Fred's never worked with Pruitt. Well, he hasn't. I shouldn't say work because these people change around my. He's not like he was. It wasn't Pruitt that asked him to wear to record the wells and stuff. It wasn't Lawson either, but Lawson is the one that knows about it. Yeah, there you go. Go, Alexandra. Sorry about that. Thank you, Amos. Can he bus to Howard County Jail? Hell no. That's true. I guess I see what you mean. If he was closer to that area, it would be easier for him to get that stuff that he needs. Well, see, Carrie, I didn't think I would have to be down in Tennessee again. You know, I haven't been down there for, when's the last time I was there? It's been almost a couple months now, I think. Because we thought, well, he'll be here, or we'll be together at the beginning of August, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, no, that doesn't, I'm trying to keep a positive attitude and stuff, but I'm also trying to be realistic and not get my hopes up for something that is clearly not going to happen because he has an appointment with the transfer people. He does, but he doesn't have all the paperwork he needs, of course. And here we are a few days. We've been working on this for 2 months. So we're going to go there, and only for him to be told, oh, he doesn't have everything, and they can't start the process until he gets that paperwork. And then they're going to try to say, and then, have the house be like, oh, well, how are you going to take care of your arrears? You can't graduate unless you pay all this. So then what happens? Your guys' guess is as good as mine for what happens in that situation. All I can think of is, what are they going to just keep him there, and it's just going to keep this total getting higher and higher and higher? Or are they going to let him out and he has to go stay and he can't leave Tennessee? It's like, and then what? Then where would he say? To go back to Ben Hill? Is that? Oh, yeah, that sounds like a freaking fantastic idea. It's not like you say, okay, I've got a place to go. See you guys. It's not like that. They did say something Mohawk yesterday, and the lady from the house was supposed to come by today and tell him exactly how much he owed, because they were trying to say $1,800, which makes no fucking sense. And anyways, they were supposed to come by today, but of course she didn't show up. Just like, it's the story of our lives the past year. It's been like this nonstop for a year. Always something. Yeah, he has a case manager, and he contacted them. Has texted them a couple times, and they won't respond. He asked, what can you help me? They're saying, I can't transfer unless I get this paper. I can't graduate unless I have it. Can you help me? And no, I haven't heard a thing back. It's ridiculous. Yeah, Wilma, and then they were supposed to then that's another thing they said they were going to do, is go in front of the judge, which of course they never fucking did. Another why. Then, just like when they were supposed to give paperwork to the people over the house, were supposed to give paperwork to us, it said, oh, we'll take care of it. And they never did. Never got it to his probation officer. Hold on one second, guys. Well, no, it's not like to prove he's clean and sober. It's to basically be like, in order for him to graduate from the program, which is a requirement of the courts, you see what I'm saying? It's a requirement of the courts for him to complete this program, and he can't graduate from the program until the money is paid off. It's a whole like bullshit way to fucking keep you stuck. My email is youtubeziggy@outlook.com. Hold on. Mimi has 6. Just put it up. Right, Wilma? That's what we were thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. But you know what? From what I hear, she is the fucking head one. That's what I was like, please don't tell me that she's one of the ones that gets to carry a gun around and stuff. So I guess she's one of the more important ones. And Knox County, that's a busy county. They have a lot of, I'm sure she's overwhelmed and has a huge caseload. I'm sure. But it's not fair. We have the people who trying to really actually do something or to change their life around. And then it's just like they have to make it difficult. Yeah, I saw that what she said. She said something about and the lawyer thing too, it's like, well, that's even more money and that takes time, so he'll be here for fucking ever. This is stuff that they should already be done because we have been on it. We were responsible, started months ago on this, and it feels like it's getting nowhere. Feels like we're close to where we already were, or where we were, I did. Oh, the supervisor. I'm pretty sure. That's something I want to look into, and I was just mentioning to Fred a few days ago, about possibly trying to contact somebody over, higher up. But Fred said that she's one of the higher, like she's like one of the few that gets to wear a gun and stuff, I guess. So she's kind of already up there. I would think so, crazy mom. You have to have a boss. You have to have somebody. And then the person that they have written down his appointment for the transfer, I can't find anybody named that in the freaking state of I can't find anybody named that. I looked even on Facebook. Because I was trying to find an email for that lady, the transfer lady that he has an appointment with. He's never talked to this person. I'm not gonna put her name out here on here, but I can't find her anywhere to email her and be like, what do we do? Because we can't get anything done with the probation officer. So I thought I'd contact this lady directly. All Fred was given was a name and a time and date of appointment. He's like, it doesn't even say where. He's like, I assume it's the probation office. But there's no way to contact her, nothing. I don't even see her name anywhere. I don't know if she recently got married or something. About this program, see if right, Mohawk Mom, that's exactly what I just said to Fred is, well, I said 2 steps forward, 3 back is how it feels at times. See ya, Jessica. Well, the treatment, there is no real treatment. Like it's just NA meetings, like regular outside NA meetings that anybody can go to. You guys, something else weird really happened, and I'm not going to put this person's name out there, but it's some weird shit's happening. Like, I saw this girl, I don't even know if I should put this out there. It feels like there's people like spying on Fred. I had a girl who was from Rogersville viewing my, profiles and stuff. Her name came up and I looked at it. I'm like, that looks like the girl that was at Fred's meeting. And then I told Fred, I was like, do you know this girl? It says she's from Rogersville. This is the same girl you sent me a picture of that you told me it was bothering you at the meeting. And then he's like, I don't know who that is. I'm like, dude, that's the same chick that I go, you don't know her? How is she all the way at a meeting in Knox County, Knoxville? And how does she know who I am? Does she know who you? And he's like, I don't even know who she is. It's like, well, that's weird. How does she know to look me up on social media? It's weird. So, like it was like, it's hard to explain how it happened, but there's been these vehicles, like, people going by the house and taking pictures and shit. But this girl, like, I don't know if she's traveling all the way, like, 2 hours to these meetings to run into him or something. But Fred has no idea how she would know who I was, his name, my name, to even look me up on social media. Because, on TikTok, it shows you who's viewed your profile. And I saw that name and I was like, who is that? And I know people just view. But the thing is, I showed Fred because it said Rogersville. I was like, do you know her? And he's like, no, but. And then he sent me a picture that he took that he sent me earlier in the week that he's like, this girl, like, was like annoying him and just wanted was following him around and stuff. And I didn't think much of it until like a couple of days later, I see that she was viewing my TikTok. I didn't know it was her at the time. And I was like, do you know this person? And then he's like, he sent that picture to me again of that girl. And I'm like, oh my God, how the hell does she know who I am to look me up on TikTok? Do you know? And he's like, I don't know who she is. It says that she's from Rogersville and stuff. So that's creepy. So I don't know what the fuck she was doing all the way over there. I mean, anybody can go to these meetings and stuff. And I put out on here pretty much, It's not hard to figure out which meetings he is going to, because it's the same one all the time, or same place all the time. And it's, for some reason, this girl, I don't know what she's doing, or I don't know if she's a YouTuber, if she's working with a YouTuber. Alexander, it can hold up to 12 people, I think, is what they have about 12 people in that one house, but there's other houses. They have another house, a women's house, in a different part of the city, and I believe another men's house. I would put her picture up there, but I don't want to do that. I know her name and everything too, and it's and the names, one of the name, the last names that we've seen a lot come up in the Summer Wells case. So it's a name everybody knows here, like the last name anyways, and I'm not going to say it. And that's why I was like, you don't know who this is, She has one of the main last names that have come up a lot. I'll just say that. And Fred might even be related to her. I don't know, but he doesn't know who she is. And it was just weird because, like, I don't know if she was trying to see if she could get him to, like, hit on her or something, to try to be like, I don't know what she was doing, or if she's trying to get information. And then to see she was on my fucking TikTok, that was just weird. Yeah, it was right after Mohawk Mom. Yes, it was right after that date that girl, that she was at that meeting. It was a couple days later, and I just saw, and I don't know how I even recognized it. I just happened to look at who viewed my profile on TikTok, and I don't remember exactly what prompted me to go look, but I did. And when I did, I saw that the person, one of the people that had viewed my profile within the last, like, day or something, was this girl, and her face looked familiar, and I looked at her, I'm like, who is that, because and then it said, I pulled up one of her TikToks, and I still didn't know who she was because from the picture, and then I was like, she looked familiar, and so I pulled up one of her posts, and it said Rogersville. I'm like, okay. I was like, I figured it was somebody from here or something, or that knew Fred or something. And then I sent to Fred, I'm like, do you know who this girl is? And he's like, no, but, and then he sent me that picture of her again from the lady at the meeting. I was like, oh my God, that's the same person. I go, how would she know who I am? He's like, I have no idea. Now, like, he said that he was watching my live when she was, like, bothering him and stuff. But he didn't tell her, like, say, it was just weird. And to find out that she's from Rogersville, she has all these posts on her TikTok, like, of sunsets in Rogersville and stuff like that. So I asked Fred, I'm like, did you, by chance, like, does she know your name? He's like, no, like, I go, did she know, like, he's never talked to her ever before, except he saw her at that meeting, and that was, I don't know. But there is somebody that's been, not just somebody, there's been a few instances of vehicles following him, or, like, he'll see a vehicle, especially going by the house, slowing down, taking pictures and stuff. It could be anything. I mean, it's weird, but I don't know. It's that stuff's happened a lot, but I just don't put it on here because it sounds like I sound paranoid or something. But yeah, but that chick thing, that was weird. That was weird. I don't know how she would know who I was to look me up, or because not only did she had to look me up by my name on TikTok is YouTube Ziggy. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll send a fax. The fax probably won't go directly to Ronnie Lawson, but you can send a text or a fax through your phone these days. You don't even have to go to a business to send a fax. There's apps you can do that from now. You just get a free trial through them. That's what I do. And then I just cancel right after. I mean, with emailing these days, you would think the fax machine wasn't really necessary. Hold on. No, that's not what. One second. Trying to find my screenshot that I took when she of the person. Let's see, what's this? No, that's not it. Okay. I'm showing somebody behind the scenes a picture of the girl. It's just weird. Let me see here. Activities, if I go there. That's liked. How do you go to that? What's the view? Oh, right here. It's not there anymore. But, hold on. Hold on. Now, why can't I find her anymore on my fucking... That's weird. Why is she not on... That's really strange. Like those who... How do you go to those who have viewed your profile? Don't they just, like, delete after a while? You guys, it's right there in that profile. I sent it to you. Sorry, I'm talking out loud. That's weird. I can't find her profile on TikTok anymore. But I don't know how to go back to, I guess they delete those who have viewed your account. See ya, Kathy. Wait, what? What did Moonshine Girl say? Where's Moonshine Girl? I see you guys all replying to her, but I don't see it. I see something about he is taking pictures and stuff. What did I see you guys all replying to Moonshine Girl, and I don't even see her freaking comment. I don't see it. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I'm not going to put it out there on YouTube or whatever, because I don't, who knows, like, it's just strange. I wonder. It's just strange that she was at the same. But at the same time, I've heard that people, maybe she's in rehab. I don't know. Who Kelly was? Yeah. Why? What happened now? What's she doing now? Is she talking shit now? I guess she's back with him, is what I did. She's supposedly back with Bill Shipley. Yeah. Don't even get me started on that one. Hey, Dottie Lou. Or Dottie Lee. Sorry, Dottie Lou. Yeah. Kelly, I don't understand what happened with her. She is now like, it doesn't make sense. I don't understand. But I do know she's actively using, and she didn't keep it hidden. Maybe we'll see. We have to first get them to at least talk to Fred and let us know what's up. Like, they should have had this stuff. We've been on them for months about this transfer, and now it's like he can't get a hold of anybody to talk to anybody about it. Is there an agency in charge of probation? That's what people were thinking about doing. or about what people were saying that I was thinking about that too. That's what I've been thinking the last few days, of going over people's heads. And I know people get pissed off when you do that. See, that's the thing. I don't want to ruffle feathers. I'm trying to just, because sometimes if you ruffle feathers, that, like, if shit backfires, you know? So it's like she won't do anything, Kelly. That's the thing. She will not freaking contact anybody. I don't understand it. She refuses to allow anybody to email her the paperwork or fax it. It needs to be handed directly to her. And so she won't contact anybody. That's the same thing the jail said to me. And Hawkins, they're like, well, I just have your probation officer reach out to us. I'm like, she won't fucking do shit. So the guy said, oh, he claimed that he was going to reach out to her, but how are you supposed to know if he really did? Wait, I don't know. Plus, I don't know the guy's name. Like, idiot. I was so upset at the time, not thinking clearly when I was talking to the guy, and I did not get his name. I wasn't expecting him to tell me that he was gonna reach out to her, and he's the very first person that really has gone out of his way to try to help, or, you know, that has really, I mean, as far as that works at these agencies. He's only had one PO appointment. Yeah. And it was like in and out, like, didn't have any time to talk to her about anything. She already knows, and she knows. That's what, when I was telling her probation officer, or his probation officer, about how the place is just like a, you know, basically like a homeless, well, it's not even a homeless shelter because you have to pay to be there. It's basically like renting a place to stay, and you just have to go for NA meetings a week. And she's like, nah, no, that's just what he's telling you. I know the people that run that place, and they're really good people. I'm like, I'm not saying they're not good people. But every time I tell her this stuff, you know, I've tried to talk to his probation officer several times. I tried to tell him that they do not have this arrest report. For some reason, it's just disappeared. There's no arrest report that's ever been put in on Fred's cases. For some odd reason, we were told that for some reason, the arresting officer is supposed to do that, but didn't. I know who the arresting officer is. I've thought about, but now they're trying to say, oh, it's there. We don't know if it's actually there, if it's not there. Because every time we've gone and turned in we've picked up paperwork several times only for us to tell us that, oh, that's not what we need. It's like, why can't this probation officer reach out to Hawkins County? All it takes is her a fucking phone call to get this shit done. But she won't. And she doesn't understand. I'm like, I live in Indiana. She's like, well, he just needs to go down there. Do you understand he's 2 hours away? How the fuck do you expect him to get down there? We've already done it a million times. You've already had him. We've already been down there, like you said, several times, and you keep sending us back. And They don't, in Tennessee, they don't put hardly anything online. There's no, the paperwork she's wanting, it has to have a stamp from the office. It can't be like printed out. Otherwise, she would take it, emailed or faxed, but she won't accept it emailed or faxed. It has to have a special stamp on it. So, anyways, guys, you guys have, I think I'm just going to have to. We knew yesterday when she said she was going to, I knew that she wasn't going to show up like she said she was going to. This has been the story of our life for the past year, because they always say stuff, oh, that we're going to do this day or do that this, and it never happens. I'm talking about the people over the house. This is not the first time. Every single time they have promised or said they're going to do something, they did not do it. They even said that they were going to take Fred out there themselves to Hockin County. Did not fucking do it. They said, oh, next Wednesday we'll take you there and we're going to go ourselves. And then even the house person said not to worry about it. She was going to, talk to the PO. She had to go in front of the judge. Never fucking happened. Then she was supposed to meet Fred today. Oh, can't make it. This is nonstop been happening. Always something. And here we are now a week away with nothing done. Because they don't care. They want him there longer. I'm telling you, I've had that feeling for a long time. Because he is so helpful and he does help them out a lot. I don't know what they're going to do when Fred's not there. Seriously. But yet, they haven't taken anything off his rent like they promised either. For all the work he's done on the house, the work he's done on the yard, and the help that he does there, have to give people urine screens, getting up early, fucking doing shit for them, and working on the house. Other day, he was like, having to seal some kind of leak because water was coming into the house from the rain. He had to fix that. So, of course, they want him sticking around. The thing is, it's not like the money stops, the cost stops. It just keeps accruing. It's bullshit. It's a bunch of fucking bullshit. Well, he's stay at 12 months. He's been there for 6 months, so he's supposed to be out in a week, and that's 6 months. Not, 12 months. That's crazy. Another 12 months? Or another 6 months? Your son's PO is like that? Can you send an email to the court and Well, we didn't think to do itemized lists and all that shit because we expect people to do as they say, We take people at their word. Because these people are supposed to be, respectable people in higher positions, and, you want to trust them. And then here we are, 1 week to go. It's been nothing but people saying they're going to do this and that in these, and it never fucking happened. And it's mainly, I'm sorry, it's mainly as people over the house. It's because, Fred's a nice guy. Fred's, he won't say anything. He's a good guy. He's a nice guy. He won't complain. Good night, Shannon. Get some rest, hon. Yeah. And then I have, I am by myself having to, I have everything here to take care of myself, on top of it. Like don't have anybody, I don't have help here at all. My family doesn't, the closest family lives over an hour away, and that's only, and they have their own families and stuff that, you know what I mean? I've even tried to contact this person that she has never contacted me back. The person over the house. I have tried to contact her a few times. The case manager will not respond back. I've tried to contact her, won't respond back to Fred. Nobody will. And then the ones that say they're going to do something, then they don't even. We're going to go in front of the judge for you, or we're going to take you down there ourselves and make sure it gets done. We'll do that Wednesday. Nope, did not fucking happen. The person said they were going to do that, disappeared all fucking day. Then made a call to Hawkins County for them, only to be told that they would have that ready, and then we have somebody go pick it up, and it's not the fucking right thing that we're told. Sorry, not right. You'll have to go back out there again. Well, if the PO, the person who knows exactly what she needs, would call and do it, especially after she's seen that we've attempted many times. It's not like we're not doing something or trying. Yeah, storms do make me, when it rains, it does make me want to, especially storms, like the lightning and thundering and stuff. I know, November rain. I'm serious, guys. Like, I feel like they're taking advantage of Fred too, and it really makes me up. It really bothers me. But you don't want to like piss anybody off, right? And make anything worse. So you want to, you have to watch what you say and watch, Oh, it's a nightmare. I have a feeling he's going to go to this appointment and it's going to be more bullshit. Because yep. Yeah, it's not like that we aren't doing anything. It's been not. And then we'll think that we're making progress. Like, yes, last night when the lady says she's gonna come by today and just get everything figured up for him. You think, oh great, but even then I was like, oh, I'm starting to get like I don't believe it anymore. Anyways, I was already expecting her not to fucking show up today, because has been the story of our fucking lives for a year. Yep, that's exactly it, Mohawk Mom. She is the owner. Mimeo 6, the person that we're dealing with, is the owner of the house. These people all have way too much going on. It's his problem. And if it was just a money thing, oh my gosh, I wish it was just a money thing, guys. I wish it's not, and I knew people would try to say that's what what it's all about for me. No, it's way more. It's money. That's not complicated. If you know what you have to have, and you can work towards it. But when it's more than it's not the money. I mean, the money, yeah, that's a big deal. That's bullshit too. But yep, Mohawk Mom, and and also it doesn't add up when the first 2 months was. We don't know. I mean, we can't accuse the house of anything, because nobody will, as far as with financial, because he hasn't had a chance to talk to anybody about what the fuck's going. We just heard this. Like, we were shocked. I would have 1,800. We were shocked to hear that number, and then she claims right after one person just told Fred that he was good, that the grant was still paying for his. Then to have somebody 20 minutes later tell him, oh, what are you going to do about your arrears? And to have Sunday the only day that you can talk to anybody, and nothing gets fucking done. Then, be told that, oh, well, tomorrow we'll sit down. I'll come by and we'll sit down together and we'll figure out exactly how much you owe. We'll get everything together. Bullshit. Doesn't show up, of course. Then just tells Fred, oh, apply for another grant. But he can't even ask her anything, like to sit down and be like, "Are you going to take anything out of what I owe for all the work I've done?" He can't even talk to her to. Mm-hmm. It's just frustrating, guys. And then the paperwork thing is the main. This stuff, that they're claiming that he needs and stuff for this transfer, and then all the times that we've been out there, he's been out there, Kathy's been out there, her son, more people even that don't want to be mentioned have been out there. It's ridiculous. It should have taken one trip. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did, Crystal. And Fred did too. She responded, said that's when she responded. She didn't tell him that she wasn't going to show up. He had to find her number to contact her and ask her, or and ask her when she was coming by, just to say that she couldn't make it today, and to just apply for another grant. Well, how is he supposed to talk to her about like the money? Like, is he? I've tried to contact her myself. She won't respond to me. Well, we don't hope to not have to go do Mohawk Mom if we just show her a bill. You know what I mean? Like, we're hoping that she'll just do the right thing without having to be like, say anything. We're because it kind of makes it awkward. The person that's kind of in charge of you to hand them a bill, that they have Fred's freedom in their hands. Hey, Robin. We have to be able to talk to her, though. She has to give us a chance to even be able to speak to her. I've never talked to her. I've tried several times. Never been able to get a hold of her or get a response back from her. It's just frustrating, guys. And Fred can't, and the thing is about the grant thing too, it's like the person who helped him with it last time is the one that made up the account and made his password and stuff, and Fred doesn't know the fucking password and shit to get into it. And this person's been telling him he's going to help him for fucking weeks to reapply, and it's just so it's not so easy for him just to reapply like she wanted to tell him. It's not. But he did today, just now while I was live, talked to somebody from the grant place because he finally got the person to help him that said they were going to help him and has been saying they were going to help him for weeks. Anyways, finally got him to, try to help him. And the place is now saying that to call back tomorrow or something. So hopefully the money thing, like the grant thing, it's just like that all takes time. You know what I mean? It's definitely not going to be done in time for him to get out on his out date. And all it does is just add more money that he has to pay this place. Yeah, exactly, Moab Mom. See, you're getting it. Yeah, it takes time. That's what she wants it to keep continuing.
Can I use some cheese?
You already used some last night.
Right here, and I need to clean it up.
Did you take her out?
Yes, but she was just sitting at the door.
I have a teenager too that literally will not help with anything. I know, and that's my fault, but it's just. I know, right? With him being on disability, he shouldn't have to. That was the whole thing too that we were told, since he was on disability. Just like when we first get there, after Fred just literally told the person, do not put me in a place where I have to have, he had just talked to it told him that he cannot be paying anything. He goes to the place, when he finally goes to the place, and they're like, oh, do you have your $500 deposit? It's been like this it's just unreal. Maybe November rain. The grant thing, and that's where I think that it just sucks because he'll be there longer. You know what I mean? And they're just is constant and they can't. That's why the grant thing or the money thing is not really. It's a huge worry, yes, but the biggest worry is this fucking paperwork transfer process bullshit. What's crazy is they get everything paid for at this house, like not on top of charging $750 per person a month. All their work and all the stuff that gets done to the house is done by the people staying there. It's, and they're supposed to be taking out rent. But see, the thing is, she's like, well, just get a grant because she thinks, oh, well, she can also, kind of scam the grant people. Well, no need to take out any of the money he owes if we're going to get a grant to pay for it, right? You see how this double dipping shit seems a little bit scammy to me. They're just going to get themselves, if that's the shit that they're doing, that's going to get themselves in a bunch of bullshit, They're going to end up dealing with somebody that's not so nice, not a pushover, not so nice. They're going to get wrapped up in a bunch of bullshit. That's what I feel like they're doing. Like, oh, well, we can just get a grant to cover it. So we'll just get a grant to cover it. We don't have to take anything out because, well, it doesn't have to come out of Fred's pocket, supposedly, if we get this grant approved. So I think that's why she's dragging her feet on that shit. I don't know. They're banking, though. $750 a person when they're don't provide any type of services besides the house. Not even a ride, you know what I mean? There's like literally no type of they're supposed to. That's what they say, Luminous, but yep, the house he's at hasn't bothered to fill out insurance paperwork. Because not only, you guys, they're not even providing food there. They're not even providing like one meal a day there. The house is just like a regular house with a basement and an upstairs. Has like 3 bedrooms with 4 per bedroom. And 3 bathrooms. So all these people paying $750 a month. What is that even? You can't even get fucking mail at the place. You know? He can't even get his. So now they don't provide food. He can't get his food stamp card. He can't even get. Still has not even got his fucking ID. He hasn't. He can't get anything. He can't get his mail at all. There's zero. There's nothing that that they do. And the people that are running these programs, they have the people that are in the house who are part of the program running the shit. They don't even, like, seriously, like the managers or whatever are all people are in the program. So they're basically paying to stay there and running the place on top of it. And then once a week, the person who owns the house and stuff, or the main person comes by on Sundays. Sometimes. Just like I said, Fred's doing the drug screens, all that. He has to sometimes he has to babysit certain people that come in, keep an eye on them the whole time. It's just fine. He didn't mind it or anything and at all. It's just like, it's a bunch of bull. It's just it's a scam in a way. In my opinion. They need to actually have employees staying at the house, not fucking people who are in the house paying to stay there that are part of the program. Yeah, they need, an actual employee that can handle stuff and is hired to take them to meetings and stuff and take them to their appointments, take them to get to court stuff. That's what every other fucking program in the world does. Sorry, I was eating, I have a little bit of popcorn here. I feel shaky. Well, it's not really popcorn. It's Chester's Puffcorn. It's $3 a bag. That's why I get it. And it's pretty good. But guys, I guess I'll freaking go. Sorry for I just needed a rant. Well, at least Killer Looks is you know, he's cute, right? I'd rather look like Killer Looks than Crazy Crystal. I didn't know if I could say that now that I'm married, so that's that's why I was like, he's cute, right? Right? I don't know, but he's cute, right? He is cute, so I don't understand that it's not really an insult. I mean, except the fact that she's trying to say you look like a man, but consider the source. Hey, Moon Angel. I've tried not to stress, guys. This has just been working up for. This is something that's been, I've been. Wow. I'm happily married and old enough to be Killer Looks Granny. I think he's cute too. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go for a walk, I think, Mohawk. She should see my tits. Who is that, Alexandra? You mean who is Killer Looks? He has a YouTube channel. He's from Louisiana. It's kind of hard to understand him when he's got his grill in, but he's a nice guy. Oh, who is he? You watch him, but you don't know who he is. I don't know his like real name or anything. Oh shit! What was Ryan's video, Moon Angel? Why did I jinx you? I know, Fred. Fred's now having to babysit currently. See, like right now, because he has to babysit one of the new guys in the house and make sure he doesn't go and use drugs. Fred has to ride the bus and can't take an Uber with one of the other guys because he has to follow this kid around. I wish there was an update, Moon Angel, but I don't believe so. Yeah, it's humid. Oh, sticking up for Lisa Kay and the Wells. Oh, yeah. Ryan's always on the wrong side. I don't understand that. It doesn't make sense to me. You know, the people who do that, who's always on the wrong side of the, I don't know how, it shouldn't be about sides, but that's the only way I can describe it or think of how to put this right now. Ryan is always on the wrong side. Why is that? The people that always do that, who else does that? Cher, Benny, TM, all the crazies. All the people that, it's just not a really good look for Rai. It doesn't make sense, at all. The ones that do that are the ones who are here for the views. They do it because it's controversial and it gets some views. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, maybe I should just freaking no. I would never do something like that. Just I don't know how people can. maybe he really does feel that way. Maybe, I don't know. Aw, Aussie Trisha. A cute little doggy with a heart. Thank you, Aussie. We will, Alexandra, we will. He stopped looking for Summer? And I might not, speak. I shouldn't have really spoke too. I know I spoke too much, but whatever. It doesn't freaking help me not to speak on things. It doesn't. I mean, in a way, it does, but there's benefits to both. Speaking out. There's always there. These people are constantly trying to throw wrenches or trying to cause problems for me and Fred. It's not anything new, and it doesn't stop when we're quiet either. I know people worry, and they say they get afraid when I talk about certain stuff, but I've just had as much as I can freaking take with this bullshit. It really makes somebody, which we wouldn't, because he's like right there. It really makes you just want to say F it, right? He hasn't searched in ages. I don't know. I haven't watched him, but I did hear about him sticking up for Lisa. And Lisa was in here earlier, and, she was being passive aggressive, thinking I don't know what she was doing. And I gave that woman chance after chance, and because she'll try to act like she's cool, like being cool and stuff. But then next thing you know, you'll see later on that night, you're the topic of her community post, and it's like, who are you even? Seriously. Why do you she's one of those that everything she says, it's all, it's truth. It's truth. 100%. She's one of those that's a know-it-all and can't ever be wrong. And the thing is, if she knows as much as she claims people should wonder why she would know all that stuff. First of all, it started out that she was supposedly just a friend of Rose's husband or ex-husband, Rose Bly's ex-husband. That's how it started. I remember way back in the beginning that she was real close to the family, she said, to Rose Bly's husband. Now all of a sudden she acts like she's the person to go to for all information, not just on Rose Bly. You need to know something, you go to fucking Lisa K, guys. Yeah, Fred really confused Crystal the other day, going in her chat. Just being Fred, you'll never get Fred he will not. I know that they try to piss him off and try to get him going. You'll never get him upset like that. I'm telling you, he's just not. He doesn't. I'm the one that's more impulsive and reactive. Friend of Jeannie. So she says, right? He likes his alcohol. Who likes his whiskey? Let me see who Chloe was talking to. Mohawk. Oh, his whiskey. Is it whiskey? I always thought it was wine. Is he not working now? Supposedly he worked at Eastman, which is another weird thing because I understand there's not very many places. Eastman's a big company out there, and half the fucking area works there. But it is interesting how he kind of hooked on to Andy, right away, like immediately. It seemed like it was fake in a way, like they already knew each other. And then we know that Andy's dad works at Eastman, or did work at Eastman, and I know it's a big place and stuff, and there's several different departments to work in, and the likelihood that they work together is like probably really low, but you never know. It's kind of strange how, I don't know, if I just don't see somebody with half a brain hearing the stuff that Fred's talked over the years and the stuff that Andy's talked over the years and being like, yeah, that's who I support. Andy Bernard. Yep. I think the people that are supporting him are just, it's like, that's what I'm talking about. Always being on the wrong side. And it's not just once, it's like every single time. And those people who are always on the wrong side supporting the ones that are the biggest POSs are the ones that are here for views, because they know it gets them views to support people like that. It gets people talking. Is there any way I can, Alexandra? Yeah, I could go to Tennessee, but it's just a money thing. There's nothing really keeping me here where I have to stay here, and it's not that far to Tennessee. My sister used to live in Nashville for the longest time. I've had family lived in Tennessee. Like, I didn't, it's not really that far. So if I had to, yeah, but see, everything's still up in the air. We don't know, like, it would be best if he moved up here. A carpetbagger? I don't know how anybody. Yeah, exactly. Standing by the wells, too. So he was sticking up for the wells, Ryan was, to help Fred with these papers. Oh, well, that's money. Like I said, hold on. Now Fred's trying to get on the bus. Of course, it says his. Who's that, Shannon? Who are you talking about? Is 10 foot tall and bulletproof when she puts some makeup on? drag queen version of her daddy. Let me see. Oh, Jody Sue? She was made up to the hills like Hollywood porn star. Huh. Yeah, that's how it works, Sharon. If you go to that's how you that is the best way to try to keep your views up in your channel and stuff like that, and is try to stay active in other people's channels and go on panels and stuff like that. But yeah, it's just Ryan's just being one big disappointment. It's kind of reminiscent of 423 Chase. It feels very similar. Like when everybody thought that Chase was like this godsend to the Summer Wells case, you know. Oh, so you think it was a makeup filter? They have filters now that look real. You don't even have to put makeup on. You can just like crawl right out of bed and, you know, and put a filter on. I don't know how to do it. I've never, but on TikTok, they have those that, and some of them look pretty real. But if you move the wrong way, your disguise might become known. I don't like, they have a filter thing on here on StreamYard you can use. It's like what's it called? What is it called? Let me see. Touch up my appearance is what what it says. And you can like, all it does is make your face, I guess, a little bit smoother or whatever. But to me, it's so obvious. I don't use that. I think it looks ridiculous. I think I look better without it. Whatever I don't know. It looks so fake to me. Like it makes a circle around my face, like you can see on my neck where the two colors, like it makes my face a complete different color than my neck. We all get upset, and Fred is just cool, calm, and collective. Yep. That's why I'm saying Fred couldn't. There's no way he could ever unalive somebody, get mad enough to unalive somebody. He just is not like that. Fred says, thank God you can touch up my appearance. He's a Scorpio. Yep, Froggy. She's doing live after live about Ernie. Who's that? Mooning. Oh, Jody Sue. Hey, I know. Ernie did. Where he did his best work was with Candace Wells. But now he's on the outs with that one, so I don't know. He can't really use his dimples, like he says, his cute dimples, like he says, on Dawn Wells. And Candace is kind of not, I don't think he's going to be able to wiggle his way back in. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, Jody Sue, that's what opened my eyes about Jody Sue, was when I went to Tennessee the first time. I mean, I already had a bad feeling about her from the beginning. I always said I did not believe that scream, and everybody else, it seemed like, believed it. And I'm like, I was even saying, I'm like, sorry, I just don't see how, because the scream thing, if you guys remember, it didn't even come out. She didn't even come out with it until like September. It was right around the time I started my channel in September of 2021. Summer went missing in June of 2021. If anybody remembers, at the beginning, the scream was not mentioned. Your last two readings were on fire. The cards were onto something for... Yeah, I've been uploading. I like doing those readings and stuff. Uploading them, and that's something new I've been doing, and sitting in the chat with you guys. Anyone know he was talking to her, and within the last month or so, I've seen her. That's why I know that Ernie says he's going to go visit Fred or whatever. And it's like, for one, you can't just go to where he's at. They don't, you can't just show up there. Two, I know he's not going to do that because everybody knows, like, first of all, his health is not doing well. Something's going on. You can tell by the pictures he posted. And also, from what people are saying, he has some, like, court stuff to handle. So I know he's not going to risk going out there. He's just... And it would be stupid for Fred to talk to somebody who... He's not going to talk to anybody right now. It doesn't matter who it is, really. Right? Fourth Flying does. That's what I've heard, and I just... And there is a rule when you're on probation or parole that you can't associate with people like that, or even other felons. So, yeah, I mean, it's not to be mean or anything. It's just not possible, especially right now. It just depends, though, Moon Angel. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. And he's teamed up with PG, and that one is a definite straight up liar. What people need to do is really look into who PG is. I know people have been trying. I know people have been trying, but Where does this Lisa lady live? Lisa K. Does she live in Wisconsin, or has anybody? Yeah, and I'm not gonna like talk shit about Ernie or anything like that, because as long as he's cool with me, I'm gonna be cool with him. You know, there's no reason for me to dog him or anything, but that's why I'm just saying it nicely. It doesn't matter who it is. He just can't. It's not smart for him to go on anybody's panel right now. And Ernie knows how that shit goes more better than anybody, with all the stuff he's dealt with people trying to get him arrested and trying to get him in trouble over the years, you know? So he knows. So Ernie's just being silly. There's no way he would be able to go. He's not going to jeopardize his freedom. Sounds good, Sheba. I have enough drama to, you know what I mean? I have enough right now. Both me and Fred both have enough on our plates than to add anything on top of it right at this moment. So it's definitely not about the fact that it's who the person is. It could be pretty much anybody. Now, people message Fred all the time and ask him questions and stuff. Well, I'm just trying to watch what I say, because I don't want to upset anybody and get the extra drama on top of everything else, you know? Not that it really matters, because I block it out anyways and just ignore it like always, for the most part. Try to, anyway. You know, sometimes especially when people know when to get me too. They know if they message me shit while I'm live, that's when they can get me, because I'm reactive and I'll react right then. But like after I calm down a few minutes, I just am like, whatever. Wonderful idea. Where there's not really, it's not, I wouldn't say there's really secrets. You guys pretty much know the gist of stuff. It's just specifics, like you might not know exactly, for instance, like exactly how Fred got the information, or why he went to Hawkins County. See, when he made that trip to Hawkins County to show him that information that he had got from somebody in the summer concerning Summer Wells, when he went there, it was also a trip to pick up that fucking paperwork he needed. So that's why he went out there really initially, was to get paperwork that he needed for his transfer. But while there, he turned in something, a conversation from his phone, and that's why they, you know. So you guys know that. You guys know basically everything. It's just like you don't know the exact details of like who the person was and how it all happened. Does Brandon still live in that house? Isn't something going on with Brandon, Fred? Isn't he like, is he on the run or something? Yep. That's what we just keep waiting for that day that the truth comes out, you know. It could be any second, any day now, when we hear about somebody being arrested or, you know. I think he did, Mohawk Mom. Yeah, I think he did, but isn't he out? That's why I was asking. Oh, Fred said he didn't hear me. I asked about Brandon. What's his last name again? Brandon Clark. Could look on Find Link and see if he's in. Let's see. Let me go to. I'm looking on Find Link real quick to see if he's. I don't know why I was thinking that. Fred said he doesn't know about if he's. So. I have to look up which one of these is him. There's a lot of Brandon Clarks. I'll have to look at later. I don't have time to figure out which one specifically is him right this second. Who's Stephanie? I don't know. Stephanie from. Oh, yes, Mimi. Okay. It's just some girl named Stephanie that comes in chat. And she would come and chat here and act like she's been here forever. And I don't even know who she is. We blocked her a couple weeks ago because we found out she's an imposter. Probably went by a different name at some point, but yeah, she was another passive aggressive one. Like, people think I'm stupid. Yeah, see, even Rhonda has a friend that's very sick. Kathy, our friend Kathy, our mod Kathy is doing with, I'm not going to put it out there, but she's really, first of all, she's extremely been very sick. So she definitely could use your prayers. Both Kathy and Rhonda and Jam, all of us are freaking dealing with some major shit right now in different ways. And after 10 tonight, I could tell it feels like humid outside. I said that because now it's going around. Maybe it was supposed to be Journey to be taken out somewhere, and I didn't know that. Well, I do know that it's where. Who was it that said? Oh, the woman I talked to. Okay, said okay. A woman I talked to. She was Kelly. Okay, she was Bill Shipley's ex-wife, the one that died, the blunt force trauma to her chest or something, and supposedly it's supposed to be an accident. I don't know. Anyways, it was somebody related to her that I spoke to, that they were supposed to come on my channel and talk, and they had all kinds of information on Marlena Crawford and her husband or boyfriend, Journey's father. She was talking about an incident one time where she witnessed, what's his name? Journey's father. What's his name? Anyway, she witnessed him yelling at Marlena and being like, "It's your fault our child got taken," and blah, blah, blah. And it because of Summer, and he was saying it was because their child was taken because because Journey was actually supposed to be one taken, not Summer. It's supposedly what the father of Journey was saying, and was in a heated argument with Marlena and saying that, accusing her like, "Oh, this is all your fault." And it was something about Journey was actually the target, and that's why she's had to be taken. I don't know how to be taken by CPS. I don't understand it, but that woman backed out, and I never heard from. Well, I did hear from her again. She tried to contact me, and I didn't see it. And I tried to contact her back, and haven't heard from her since. But she was the one that was supposed to come on the show. I was very bummed that she backed out, but I do understand, like, she's still in active addiction and still in that whole scene. And, you know, they look at, she sees these people all the time. Jody Sue says the same about her daughter. I know, that's weird, isn't it, Cotton Candy? That's strange. That is true. Jody Sue said something similar that was supposed to be her daughter. I never seen somebody fight over, "No, it's supposed to be my daughter that was kidnapped. No, my daughter. No, my daughter." But that's what it seems like, you know? But yeah, I know, that is weird. Jody Sue did say something like that. Yes, Alexandra. Fred said that's Journey. Fred thought that was Journey. I mean, there is an age difference between Journey and Summer, but I don't know. The age difference of that girl, Fred said was Journey, but I don't know. Summer looks so young in that picture, and that girl in that photo, who's not the brother, I don't believe it's the brother, Fred said his journey, but it looks like there's a little bit too much of an age difference. I don't know the age difference between the two. Two or 3 years. Now that 2 or 3 years can be a big difference. Like that would mean, well, Summer looked like she was about maybe 3, maybe. If there's, I don't know, that little girl looked older than 5 or 6 that was sitting on the bed in that dress. We need to find that picture of Journey and Summer standing next to each other. Like months before, like right before she. Somebody said it was David Britt's son. Oh, that's crazy. If David Britt was putting his son in fucking a dress. Are you serious? It turned out to be a cousin? Yeah, Alexandra. I think that's it. Where they're standing next to each other and Summer looks like she's like, I don't know. Something not right. I'm just wondering how it was at a birthday party. Oh, I know which one you're talking about in that one. That's a different picture. Yeah, I know what you're talking about was his. My piano, that was a tank top and shorts, and it was one of the Wells boys with, like the Joker. They were wearing the same dress in the outside photo. Yeah. How much of it you think they only a couple years age difference? I know the head shaving thing is weird. If that was Journey, it is weird. Like, why does this head shaving thing seem to be a thing? And also the hair coloring. I understand little girls, they love to put little, my daughter begged to put colors in her hair too. Yeah, Kraken case has got a true bill indictment on their child abuse charges. Journey looks like a different person now. Someone sent me a picture of her on July 4th, 20. Yep. Tell you that David Britt was, and I know that this gets crystal fucking going when I say this, but David Britt was a definite focus from law enforcement for sure in Summer's disappearance. Allegedly, in my opinion, so I've heard. No, in my opinion. I'm trying to, how do I say, I know it, but I'm trying to just cover my, but yes, David Britt was definitely focused on, you could go to even look at his Facebook and see why the guy is strange. You put your brother in a dress. No, I won't say who it is. I think Alexandra meant to say don't say your sources. Um, but no, my sources. My source for that is Fred and others. There's other people have said it too, besides just Fred. The what that common sense true crime put up on our wall is true. I mean, I think this true. I thought the indictment happened a while ago. I thought we were already had talked about that like a few weeks ago. That it was what was the date on the indictment? Because I feel like we talked about that. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Just say the source. Say okay. Uh Probably not Sharon, but that'd be interesting to look into. That was what was her name? Dale Terry's granddaughter, supposedly. I don't know what happened to Dale Terry, but David Britt is still on the radar. Yeah, I know it to. I mean, I showed you guys the picture that was sent just straight from family of. I showed you just her hair, how bad it was when Cam and Allie's daughter went to stay with a grandmother in July of last year. July or June of last year, I think it was. Her hair, like they had to chop her hair off. It was that bad. It was really, really bad. And I don't know how Cam and Allie can just defend that. And it doesn't make sense. And from their mom claims, his mom claims that they scammed for this house that they're staying into or something. I don't know how exactly, but I don't know. But it's really that picture. If you guys saw the picture, it's really, really bad. Guys, and the kids had drugs in their system. By the way, uh, these little kids had very strong drugs in their systems. I don't understand how. Yeah, it doesn't look good. Got some. Oh, 7/23/24. Okay, well then it is new. It is before when I'm thinking. Yeah, not the green leafy stuff either. No, it was very um, fentanyl and was one of them. Court date's August. Yeah, miracle they're still here. Do I think they knew before? Probably not. But I do wonder about others like PG and like Ryan, about who they knew before Summer went missing. Well, I've been on for 4 hours, guys. I better go. Yeah, Journey is doing really good. And she's in a good home. From what I hear. Huh, really, Alexandra? I don't know, too. I mean, like, I had my channel when Cam and Allie came around. It was like, I think around the same time I did. I don't know. That would be crazy if they did. I wonder, about Chase. There's several of them, I wonder, but thank you, Matthew. And thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys you guys gave some good advice. But all right, guys, I'm gonna go get off of here for now. Bandit. Yeah. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much. It's a distant cousin. Yeah, have a good night, guys. I'll talk to you all later.